What's up, guys? Okay, I'm seeing, am I live? There we go. Yeah, but trolls on a member stream, Brozar? Okay, well that's new. Haha, Stug the troll. I should have known. Alright, I'm having some sort of PC problems here. You guys see, you guys saw that crash twice, and now my optimizer is not starting either. What's going on here? Okay, the exporter's open. Get the bot open for you guys. Alright, there's like, I think there's some sort of message somewhere that I'm just not seeing on. There it is. Critical error. You should report. Okay, is there must be an optimizer update. What's up, Pipivin? So Brandizzle, you might have gone through, so Brandizzle, the echo happens if you click the link through through Discord. You might have it playing in both Discord and outside of Discord. Oh, Stug, that's gotta suck, man. Hopefully everything's okay. Alright, so we gotta get the optimizer full size over here. Ah, not that. It's not smart, just experienced, bro. It's happened a few times before. Okay, so now is the bot not popping up? Why is the bot not popping up, chat? Is the bot here? Is the bot in the house, guys? Is the bot in the house? It looks like it is. It is. It is in the house. Okay. So is the chat box off? Chat box is not off. So the plan for today, Stug, I've got to finish ruining a few more monsters in my box. I actually have all the core monsters ruined, but I'm afraid of accidentally picking a pivot. Like I'm afraid of accidentally picking a monster that's not ruined because I rebuilt the entire box from the ground up. So I need to finish ruining the RTA box. I'm going to be doing some wings and then we'll be doing some community help. And it seems like I guess the chat box doesn't display. Yeah, I guess chat box doesn't display for some reason on member streams, because I think we had this problem we've had this problem once before. But yeah, I guess we'll just go to this format rather than having the big empty thing on the side. So let's resize this. If we have time, Stug, we could do some summons. Or if not, we can schedule you for a summon stream also. I think I have a couple of open stream dates. Alright, so there we go. I'll show you guys what I've done so far. I think a couple of you will be, a couple of you will like this. We're gonna give you some nerd stuff. Hang on. Window capture. New source. Sell. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be showing you my route today, sir. We'll be showing you my route. So there you go. We're doing the global speed tuning through the spreadsheet, and you can see I'm running, because I'm playing turn 2, it's actually trickier to speed tune turn 2 obviously than turn 1, because most of the time you're not going to have a speed lead, so you're really speed tuning everything into this column, but you actually have to make sure that there is enough speed gap between some of the important monsters that they'll also re-speed tune on this column. And so there you go. That's the global speed leading. So it's just, I mean, it's just a basic formula to determine combat speed, and then combat speed with a speed lead. But yeah, so we're actually speed tuning the entire box, and then we're ruining everything just obviously in general priority. I did skip the Harmonia because I'm still not sure I actually want to run her. As much as she's common with Mo Long, I feel like she maybe doesn't do enough. For my like, I don't know, I feel like she just doesn't quite fit for me, so I'm still not sure I'm gonna ruin her. And then the Amelia I just jumped over, because I decided, like, I had already organized them in here, but as I was ruining everything, I decided that even though I don't use Fran, or I don't use Lauren as much anyway, the Fran and Lauren would need higher rune quality, so I jumped over them. But for the most part, I've just ruined everything exactly in terms of this priority. ASO, until XG Live is monetized, which is still a long time away, all the streams will still be on this channel. And then once XG Live is partnered, everything will move over to the other. But it would be too confusing to ask people to be members on both channels, so I definitely wouldn't be moving anything over until it all moves over at once. Alright, so I seem to have lost my window. I just need to make sure. I had already run a build. This is the last build that I ran, because I did most of this through Swap Connect, which is so much faster. It was really nice. Would not have been able to do this in basically... I prepped for it for a couple of days. I've been running builds for about 3 days, but still, the speed with which I was able to do this using Swap Connect, man, it saved me hours. It saved me hours and hours. So I've got one build left I was working on, which I can't show you guys. It's actually the Annabelle build, so maybe I did already... maybe I already ran that then. Let me pull this behind Nox here. Let's move this here and this here. Okay, so let's check. Let's check. Did I already pick her build and put the runes on her or not? Question of the day. If I did, then we can actually just start doing everything through here. And Rosar, for what it's worth, most of my team and most of my push, so I was at 1620. I fell all the way to 1620, guys. I was down to C2, 1620. So I pushed up about 320 points in the last couple of days. And most of that 320 point push, that was all like what you said, just not, like, it was not high quality runes. Once I saw that the team could actually work, I mean, not that it was not high-quality runes. It was just not done through the optimizer. Better way to say it. It was just like I shoved runes onto the monsters. Once I saw that the team was really making progress, that's when I ran everything back through the optimizer. I'll show you guys one of my favorite builds because this started off as a desperation build. So this is my rebuilt Ciara. And this started off, I did this build out of desperation. I tested it a couple of times. I didn't really like it. And then once I got everything to come together, man, do I love this build. Like, I will actually advocate moving forward that turn 2 players should always build Ciara this way. Bam. Double revenge will, man. 30% chance of revenge versus a 22% chance of a proc. And when you're going into AoE, if the enemy team goes AoE 4 times, then it's actually almost a guaranteed chance to steal a turn, as opposed to hoping for a 22% violent proc. She gets so many more turns like this. Way better than a double revenge Vertihile, because you get to build her tankier, but then the biggest thing is when Ciara cuts and steals a turn, she gets to stun an enemy. And that changes the whole fight right there. It was not a meme, guys. It was not a meme, bro. I have never been as lost in this game as I was the last 2 weeks. I've freaking tried everything, man. I tried everything I could think of. So, like I said, give Ace credit. I got to admit when I was wrong. Ace finally convinced me to start first picking Molly. And I won't... It's weird, because my opinion of Molly has not actually changed all that much. Like, I think she's exactly where I had her before. I still lose with her in control. But the thing is, she changes the enemy's draft, and that was the thing that I didn't account for. That's where I was wrong. So like I said, give Ace full credit. For whatever reason, if you first pick Molly, they pivot out of control, and all of a sudden I get to play the game. And that changed everything, man. That really did. Like, I think I've won like over 60 out of my last 70 wings, and pretty much every single loss has just been control. Like, if they don't pivot out of control, I still lose. If they don't pivot out of control, I still never take a turn. But that's the weirdest thing is they pivot out even though they would just dominate you otherwise. So my best guess is people are afraid of like Ragdoll following up. Maybe they think like you're gonna play Ragdoll Tian Lang or something. I don't know what causes it. All I know is that it changed. It just changed, man. All of a sudden, instead of seeing 5 strippers, and you can see like, you know, right down here, this one control. So this is where I lost. Molly Glance is 15%. 15%, not 20. And it really doesn't change much. Like, if I take you through my replays, I'll show you, like, every time the opponent plays control, I still lose. It's just that they stop playing control, which works for me. That was all I needed. That was all I needed, was for them to stop playing control. So, yeah, it changed. And I shouldn't say every time. I do win some matches against control. That's where the Revenge Ciara comes into play, the double Revenge Ciara. So like if they push through the control and then I wind up putting the Ciara in, which I don't always, it depends on the draft. But the ability for Ciara to cut, so the kind of the double Revenge Ciara and the Molly fit together really well, because if Ciara can cut and stun one opponent, and then Molly gets you just a little bit of a heal or a glance, just enough to keep you alive until you can regain control, then it can change things a lot right there also. What's up, Hotshot, by the way? How you doing, man? So anyway, we'll show you some of the new builds. Here's the newly built Molong. Let's see, which were the top builds? I'll just kind of go down the list. So we'll start off with Molly. Since the Molly is always first pick, you'll see I started to work a lot more resistance in now also. Since it seems like I can get people to pivot out of control with the Molly, then the resistance starts to make a lot more sense in the builds once you are not facing all the AoE strippers. the resistance builds can help a lot. So the Molong, he's not a resistance build. I looked at some resistance builds, but at the end of the day, I just didn't want to give up that much HP with him. But a lot of the other core monsters are all going to be max res now. So here's the Molly. We're at 245, max res, some accuracy. I sacrificed the crit rate with her. I went back and forth on that, but at the end of the day, I really wanted that thick shield on her. Here is the Lulu, so this one's a resistance build, of course. Let's see. Here is the Fire Bison, so no resistance on him. Same thing. I wanted him to be to do a little bit more damage. And then everything is globally speed tuned. I showed you guys the spreadsheet. Here's the Fang, and this was the last one. So the two that I really toyed with resistance and didn't do it were the two pandas. I'm still kind of torn, but the thing is, with the Fang, I was giving up like 500 defense, and my concern there is I use Fang to counter Savannah, and if I brought the Fang's defense down to like 2,300, then I was worried the Savannahs would start landing the defense breaks on him. But the big thing was I wanted to boost his HP up enough that he could take a Ciara Bomb. So I wound up not having to give up too much defense. I think most of his stats are the same. I gave up like 14 crit rate and traded it for like 5,000 HP. So he should survive any non-attack buff Ciara Bomb now. Let's see, what's after that? Xingzhe. So here's the Xingzhe. We did go resistance with him. And obviously just everything's going to be right around 230 and super tanky. A lot of crit rate builds. Very, very few crit damage builds. I think I might have only done 1 or 2 crit damage builds. So Hotshot, I messaged that in Discord earlier because I did not have time. I've been working on the RTA rebuild for a few days, but I just haven't had enough time to finish it. So today's stream is going to wind up being more RTA. And then probably just 1 or 2 community help auctions at the end. But with only 3 days left in the RTA season, I did need to get this finished and use my wings, unfortunately. Let's see. So we covered Ciara. Here is the Juno build right here. So again, crit rate build. I did go a little bit higher attack on Juno. Cocky, no crit rate or crit damage. I also pushed my HP up a lot on Cocky. Same thing, the goal with some of these monsters was simply to be able to take a Ciara Bomb. So like in the case of Cocky, I just wanted to make sure about 28,000 HP is kind of, 28,000 is about where I feel you need to be in order to survive a Ciara Bomb. Obviously if it's attack buffed, you're screwed anyway, but so that was the goal with Cocky, and in this case I actually used HP artifacts on the Cocky because his base HP is so low, and I didn't want to take all those HP subs, so we want HP artifacts on Cocky, which is a little counterintuitive. I did that with a few monsters. Rather than doing like the way you would normally do the builds, I tried to take like their lowest stat and take advantage of the artifacts that way. So like when I build Vigor, he's going to get defense artifacts instead of HP artifacts because you get so much more value out of it. Beelzebub's build I don't think changed. This is the same build I've been using for him. This is the only build I think that didn't change. Rosar, you will probably like my Ethna build. This is the new Ethna build. So 67 crit rate with a 33 crit rate lead. Perfect 100% crit rate, crit damage build. I don't like the attack here. I really don't like the attack here, and I haven't tested her out. If she doesn't do enough damage, I may have to change this out to an attack rune because this is by far her lowest efficiency rune. This is really not a good rune. So I'm kind of on the fence, but Ethna always gets targeted first. I am playing just like Super Bruiser turn 2 team, so for right now this is where we're starting her, and then if the damage is too low I'll switch it out to an attack slot 6. Double Nem will on Molly a viable option. So, yes and no, Chad. The thing with Molly on the double Nemesis is people don't tend to target Molly that much. I guess it depends. Yeah, I mean, generally people aren't going to target Molly as much because she's usually built on max resistance. So if you put her on double Nemesis, you're not going to benefit from the Nemesis unless you're facing an AoE team. If you wind up facing a lot of single target monsters, then you're probably not going to gain those extra turns. You also, of course, have the problem then if Molly does get stunned or disabled in some way that she can't proc out to cleanse. Here is the Bulwark. So again, just kind of tanky. Bulwark is in Shield Will Revenge. I probably will switch him back to Nemesis. I really liked him on the Shield Will Nemesis. I did this just as kind of a test for right now. But I have a feeling in the end I'll switch him back to Shield Will Nemesis. Let's see. Here is the Hagang. Hagang build I'm kind of iffy on, but I found I'm not using him all that much anyway. I would like him to be able to do a little bit more damage at least, because the concern here is if I get trapped with like a Hagang Molly Lulu comp, you know, like if I'm using Hagang as a last pick to counter Gianna, and I've already got the Molly and the Lulu on the field and they let Hagang through, I probably don't have enough damage to kill anything. So I'm not sold on this build, but my Despair is my weakest set by far, and I built the Juno first. What do I think Thursday's stream will be? Do I not have a topic on if I don't have, it's almost certainly going to be RTA Hotshot, since this is the final week of RTA. I would think Thursday is going to be a RTA stream. Let's see. Here is the Oki build. So again, just kind of crit rate tanky. Okay, yeah. So Thursday will certainly be something around something having to do with RTA, since I think there will be 2 days left in the RTA season at that point. With the Rika, I did go back to a resistance build on the Rika. With the Triana, this is still just like super thick build in resistance. I did run her a little faster than I normally run her. Normally I would have her closer to 50k HP and then 100 resistance. So the redemptions are 40 now. Yeah, oh, so 30-minute redemption? Yeah, I think so, Hotshot. Yeah, I think you'd be able to do a redemption on Thursday. That would be fine. Let's see. Here's the Diana. Not too much change in her build. Her attack and defense went down a little bit. So did the crit damage. She basically just lost stats. I find I don't really use her all that much. I just have more success with Fang. I do use her on occasion. I mean, she does counter certain teams better than Fang does, but generally speaking, I just find I have a lot more success with Fang. For one thing, Diana invites the Savannah and Fang does not, so it puts a little bit more pressure on your opponent. And generally speaking, like I said, Fang does more damage. Fang gives you sustain. Diana's amazing, but she just, I don't know. I just have more success with Fang. So Diana wound up getting deprioritized on runes, so she tended to lose. She basically just lost stats across the board. Let's see, who else is left? We got Annabelle, Fran, and Lauren, as far as what I've done. Here is the Annabelle. It looks like I did not put the build on her, so we'll go back over to her in a minute. Here is the Fran. So I did go back to I did go to a resistance build on the Fran as well. Gave up a little bit of HP and attack, but I was able to make up for the attack with the artifacts. So we got her an extra 16% attack increasing effect through the artifacts, which I think more than makes up for whatever flat attack I lost. I think her heal will actually increase with those artifacts. And then I dropped her defense a little bit, which I think is okay. As long as you're over 1,000 defense, like 1,200 is usually my minimum goal, but I think 1,000 is okay. So with a lot of these builds, I was recalibrating to a slightly lower defense in exchange for slightly more HP and resistance, which I think works a little better in the current meta, because the opponents are going to have so much strip and so much defense break that you're going to get more value out of the resistance and the HP than you're getting necessarily out of having tons and tons of defense. Let's see, the Lauren build is right here. So Lauren's HP is a little lower than I would like. And once again, you can see a little lower defense than a normal XG type build, but this was also like my 22nd build. I was starting to get thinner on the violent runes. And then from there, we're going to drop this bearing out. That was just a desperation monster, so let's get rid of him. I think we're probably also going to get rid of the Antares. If not, then I will hold on Taurus for now. There's no reason to de-rune him, but the bearing definitely should go away. Let's bring in Magnum, who I do still use consistently. I probably need to rerun Magnum also. He needs to be a little bit tankier. He dies too easily right now. Okay, so here is the Annabelle build, and after this build, so I do have Annabelle loaded up on the optimizer on my other PC, so I can't share this screen with you, but after this I'm going to switch over to my optimizer on this PC so that I can just show you guys the builds as I run them. So let's see, Annabelle, effective HP 180 to 190. Highest HP build, only 30k, so I don't really have great builds here with the Annabelle. I guess we'll just take the highest effective HP, 104. Yeah, I don't love my Annabelle build options, to be honest. But again, we're at like number 20, you know, this is like build number 23. This is where the rune quality really starts to thin out for me. You can only do so many you can only do so many Violent Will sets before you do start to lose some rune quality, unfortunately. So, let's see, not this one, but it's supposed to be an ancient rune. Is this one? No. 26% attack, slot 1, will ancient. Oh, it's on someone, right? It's on Vertile. There we go. So we take this one, the Bio 2, that's in inventory. That's got 723 HP flat. We're going to take the Bio 3, is at 28 speed. Bio 4, 25 accuracy. I'll be going into RTA soon, Stug. I'll be going into RTA soon. I just have to get some stuff runed up. IO6, there's going to be a res rune with no speed on it. Interesting. So that's this one? No. That's this one. Okay. Yeah, that one's kind of so-so. Not great. And those are not the greatest artifacts. What's our low stat here? We're actually okay on defense. We need more HP. Let's see if we have additional damage. See what we have, HP plus with skill 2 recovery. Skill 2 recovery, that's garbage. That's a little better maybe. So, that lose a little bit of accuracy, gain a lot of crit damage. Dude, that rune is terrible. Or that artifact, whatever. I think this one's probably better. Okay, and then damage received from wind. Okay, let me just update that JSON, and then I will kill some stuff for you. That's what's on. Okay, so we can close that. Bring that there. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll be running the builds on the side, and I'll do some wings while I'm running the builds. So the next monster I need to build is Amelia. Actually, let's do the Barber. I'm not using Barber at all. Let's do Tyrannus. Let's go ahead and do Tyrannus. Something is going on with my optimizer here. That's not good. Huh. Okay, so there's another update to the optimizer. So guys, any of you who use Optimizer Pro, if you're getting optimizer issues, make sure you update to 2.714. Looks like that's what was causing the problem. Okay, so we're gonna lock Ciara, Juno, Zinzamo, Long Molly, Carnal, Ethna, Oki, Fang, Bulwark, Diana's good lock, Annabelle, Cocky, leave the Antares unlocked, lock the Rika, Diana, Hagang, Lulu is a lock, Shizuka unlocked, Triana is a lock, Lauren is a lock, Beelzebub lock, unlock Vigor. We'll unlock the Magnum because I'm going to rebuild him. Ponthos unlocked, Miho unlocked. Leo I'm probably going to rebuild, so we can unlock him. Laika I'm definitely going to rebuild. Wow, that's a terrible build. And it looks like that's it. Okay, so there we go. Let's go ahead and I said we're gonna do Tyrannus. Okay. You are not Tyrannus. There we go. So we want Bio, Will, speed or defense, crit rate, crit damage or defense, defense. We want 85 crit rate, 24k HP. So for speed tuning purposes now, we'll put Tyrannus in here. What's up, Porch? How you doing, man? Alright, so Tyrannus needs to act after my defense breakers. Not after Fang. Probably not after Cocky. That would be... Actually, I wouldn't mind him acting after Cocky, but I think... Yeah, I think he's fine after Cocky. So Cocky's going to be a 236 game speed. I think Tyrannus is a 99 base or 97. 99 base, right? So today we're doing community help for XG. Community help on my own account. Alright, let's bring Tyrannus out here. Alright, Tyrannus is a 99 base. So we put Tyrannus in the spreadsheet 99 base. So if we look from around 220, that's 235. That's perfect. So we're going to want him somewhere between like 215 and going up. And then I do want him to be able to do like 25,000 average damage, 85 crit rate, and effective HP like 80,000. Hotshot, the answer to your question is yes. I know that's not what you're looking to hear, but the reality is that he works on all of those. So, I mean, a violent proc from Chung is devastating, but AoE Despair is devastating also. You put him in a damage build for the most part if you're playing turn 1. You put him in a tank build if you're playing turn 2. But yeah, he's one of those monsters like Ciara that you can just build him in lots of different ways. So it's more about the team comp. And then to a certain extent, it's also about... ooh, that's cool. New update. Let me hide this down for you guys. So, new update. It shows you the ETA on how long it's going to take to run the build. That's pretty cool. That's a really nice nice addition to Swap Pro. Yeah, so on turn 2, I would probably run him on Violent, but some of it also depends on how often you're using him. Like, if you're using him every single fight, then you probably want him on Violent because the procs will matter on scale, but also it has to do with rune depth, right? Like, if you're not using him that often and all you have is kind of so-so Violent runes available for him, then give him your best Despair set. So there's a few different ways you can go. It still really all comes back down to team comp. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do an RTA battle while this runs. Let me open up some betting for you guys. We'll do, let's see, load. I think I have a preset loaded for this. Yeah. Oh, what happened there? No! Ah, crap. Did I just, whoops. Okay. So you guys just saw all of my runes. Keep in mind that I still have a bunch of monsters not runed, and keep in mind that I do lose a lot more on stream. Hopefully that does not carry through, because I can't afford a lot of losses at the moment. Nice backdoor kinky. Nice backdoor kinky. Do I give him a snipe right off the bat? So he's gonna ban Lulu. Nice. Okay. What was my last pick there? Beelzebub. See, yeah, that should have been Rico. Should have done Fire Bias. No, he had the Harmonia up. I think Beelzebub was okay. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind. I'll take her back. The danger of the Yogan scroll trap timing. Yeah. Alright, so we had no builds for Tyrannus. We're going to have to rerun him at lower stats. What's up, Wojo? How you doing, man? So Wojo, I announced this in stream earlier. Because it's the end of the season, I needed to finish up my RTA stuff, so I'm gonna try and do one help, but I won't be able to do a full help stream. Shit, now I just lost my train of thought. Okay, here we go. There we go. See, that's why we lose, because I read chat. That's my bad, obviously. That's my bad. Don't stop chatting, guys. Okay, so we have no strip. Presumably he bans the Narsha, right? No, don't, like I said, don't stop chatting. So, not the Narsha. He bans the Leo. So that means I'm going to have the Lulu. So we just don't want him to be attack buffed. Yeah. See, and this is what I was saying before, guys. If they stick with control, I'm still going to pretty much lose every time. And probably not take a turn. It's just the Molly drives them away from control. That was really helpful, though. Wow. Wow. Okay. That was fortunate. Alright, we're getting closer, guys. We are getting closer to back to Guardian. A little over 2,000 porch. Does this leave me with enough damage? I think so. That's such a good pick. That is such a good pick. Damn it. Still have to do this. That was such a good pick right there. I think I got outdrafted here. I got greedy with the Bulwark. I don't think the Bulwark was necessary. Just getting too fancy. Ah, yeah, Vio. $6K a hit, not bad. Not bad. She was attack buffed, so I guess that's fair. Ah, the Lulu's ahead. No, don't proc right there. Oh, that proc was a rip. I wonder if that is... I wonder if that's a really low accuracy Yogun, or if I'm just getting a lot of good RNG. I mean, my friend's max resistance, but that was a lot of resistances. I don't know. I think I might have just gotten lucky there, honestly. I mean, even if he's only 50% accuracy, he should have gotten me at least on one of the traps. Like, the resistances on the Fire Bison, that made sense because... I mean, Fire Bison, not always built high accuracy. But I think I got lucky on the Yogun. See, now my temptation here is to bring the Ciara for the revenge procs. But I've lost the few times I've early picked Ciara like this. I've lost every time, so that may have been a mistake. But I just didn't want him to take it. She works so well against the Water Ryu. Now this is where I probably get in trouble though. He did not turn away from the control, and that's probably partly right there, the Ciara. Maybe that's why I'm losing. Maybe if I stayed with the Mo Long plan, I would have done better as well. So the Rika's in max resistance, the Bison is not. I think we're gonna try this and see if we can get some resistances. Here's the Ciara port. Yeah, Sphinx, man, it really does suck. I honestly, hey, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, Rika did her thing already, so let's protect the Ciara. Okay, he was a long way from having lost, guys. He was a long way from having lost. But I'll take it. I'll take it. But Sphinx, yeah, it definitely sucks, bro. I mean, I genuinely, like, it's not my goal is not, like, to double dip, right? Like, if I could give you guys access, I totally would. But I appreciate you becoming a member on both sides, man. I really do. Thank you very much. Lulu 100. Yeah, Lulu's 100 res, so a lot of 530 spots to go, Hotshot. Top 2500 is Guardian. So I actually ran through all my builds at the start of stream, so I'm gonna run through them quicker. The box is not fully rebuilt. I've done about 18. For those of you who jumped on late, I'll show you my nerded out moment. I am doing a global speed tuning right here. So show you this, this spreadsheet is where we speed tune. And I'm just going to run through the builds quickly so I'm not being too redundant for the people who were here at the start, but we'll give you some updates. Where's the spreadsheet? Here we go. So the Lulu's on max res. Everything's just going to be high HP. I actually lowered my defense on a lot of units. I shot for more like 12 to 1500. Tried to boost the HP a little bit. Everything's tuned to 230 to 240 speed range. And I have a lot more resistance builds in now. So Annabelle is max res. The Amelia's not built yet, but Bulwark, of course, is max res. Heigang, just a little... I'm not in love with the Heigang build, honestly. The Molong, I did not go resistance. I went a little bit higher HP. So, Astro, the idea here is that with the first pick, Molly, people are pivoting more into a turn 2 team, and the max resistance does help you in turn 2 versus turn 2. It does not help you in turn 2 versus turn 1 because everything's built max accuracy. But now that they're pivoting into that turn 2 a little bit more, the max res is helping a little bit more. Or, in theory, it can help more. So we've got a resistance build on Rika. Obviously no resistance on Juno. I went a little higher damage. The Fire Bison, he's just pure damage. No, I did not get resistance on Cocky because I wanted him to have enough HP to take a Ciara bomb. And so we went with the high HP build instead of high res. Xingzhe isn't a resistance build, just pure tank, crit rate. Almost everything's crit rate, very little crit damage. Triana is max res again, just super tanky. I dropped about 5,000 HP and a lot of defense. I dropped a lot of defense on the Triana, but I sped her up in the process and gave her a little bit of crit rate. Ciara is an interesting build. I'm running Ciara on double revenge will, and I love this build, guys. I don't think I'll ever go back to violent. When I first did this, I was just like, it was a moment of desperation, and I was like, yeah, this is an idiotic build, but, I mean, you saw... Like, you guys saw what she was doing in that last fight, right? The thing is, a 30% chance to resist every time she gets hit when she's really tanky will give you a lot more turns than the occasional violent proc will. And then the ability to cut in against the enemy's control and stun them is huge also. Yeah, now Wojo, your team is different, bro. For you, you should still be on violent. But for my team comp, where I run like a really slow, thick turn 2, I don't think I'll ever go back to a violent Ciara unless the meta changes back to single target. So a few of these builds are slot 6 res, like the Xingzhe is a slot 6 res. The Rika is a slot 6 res, but most of them are through subs. Exactly, dies a lot. Exactly. That's pretty much the idea, Sim. So, and then a lot of these builds are also, I did put a lot of design, I guess you could say, into the artifacts. A lot of it is just additional damage by X. But in some cases, I did use artifacts to make up other like deficiencies in the builds, or to balance out the builds. And I also did something that I've talked about on stream for a while, and I'm going to start really pushing more because it makes a lot of sense if you do it from the start as part of your design, which is to really take advantage of the flat stats on the artifacts. So like if you look at Fran, if you use a flat defense artifact on Fran, it's like a 22% defense sub. If you use a flat HP artifact on Fran, it's like a 15% HP sub. So you get so much more proportionate value with your artifacts if you use them to maximize your monster's lowest stat. So for example, Cocky. Almost all of you guys, I bet, have your Cocky on flat attack artifacts. I put my Cocky on flat HP artifacts because 1500 HP off an 8400 base is so much more value than 100 attack off an 800 base. So just something to keep in mind. I think the original Diana build I was going to go with, I was going to use defense artifacts on her, but then I wound up with her at 1,000 defense, so I didn't push her up. Here's the Ethna build. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of damage she can do, because the attack is really low. But obviously with her crit rate lead, she's 100 crit rate, crit damage build, still super tanky. I don't love the low attack, but in the build I was running her in before, she was like 50-something crit rate, but like 1,600 attack. But she was squishier, and she always got targeted first, and I was having trouble keeping her alive. So I made her tankier, basically just changed this attack rune for an HP rune. This is such a terrible rune, though, man. This is such a terrible, terrible rune. I feel like there's gotta be a way to... Like, if I do this, what? No, see, I lose 4,000 HP, and I lose 6 crit rate. If I do this, she's too fast, yeah. Anyway, I want to see what kind of damage she does, and then if I have to move her back to an attack rune, I will. Yeah, I think my Carcano's on HP artifacts as well, guys. Alright, so let's go back. Oh, actually, let me see if the Tyrannus build ran. The Tyrannus build is done, so let's go ahead and rune Tyrannus. And then we'll run our next build. So, start off by seeing my highest damage range. Oh, crap. 2.6 million builds. Okay, we gotta narrow that down. Alright, that's gonna take a minute, so we'll go ahead and do the next battle. I think we're 1-0 on this set, right? 1-0. Okay, so Bastet Chung. He's gonna draft a Kaki, I'm almost sure of it. And I will struggle if he does. Do I steal the Kaki or do I just try and deal with it? I think I'm just gonna try and deal with it. Probably take the Beelzebub. Interesting, I was not expecting that, and I have not re-runed Vigor yet. Okay, I have not re-runed Vigor. But Fire Bison can work here. And I could go for the Ciara and plan to ban the Leica. You know what? Let's go for the... This could be a good... This is a good opportunity to test the Ethna damage. Because she can steal those buffs. I think I can deal with the Leica. I think the Leica is more dangerous... Or the Chung is more dangerous. The only thing I would say, Sphinx, is this entire thing is predicated on Molly first pick, because before I went to Molly first pick, it was just 5 strippers every draft, and there was nothing I could do. I'm sure that he's got enough damage, right? Alright. Can we strip? No. Nice stuns. That was a weird team. He outdrafted me there. I mean, he outdrafted me. That was a weird team, though. What's up, Yuno? How you doing, man? Yeah, Sim, I mean, if you've never had a Conqueror finish, then I would... Like, if you were C2, then I would say push for the C3, because that's a bigger deal. But if you've never had a Conqueror finish, the Gold Star is worth... it's worth it. Now what you can do, Sim, is wait until the very last day and make sure you've got room. And as long as you have room, then that's a different story, right? Like you could, Can I survive this Asima? I have nothing with Nemesis. She's gonna be max accuracy, there's no doubt. So all three of these will be max accuracy. I do have the Molly. No Nemesis on the Molly. I think I gotta do the Ganny though. I can't let the I can't let him have the Ganny Chung combination. That's way too powerful. So, Sim, you can wait until the final day, bro, and then you can just play while you have a cushion. And if you push up, you're gold. And if you don't manage to push up, then, you know, you didn't push up. You can drop out, but what I mean, Sim, is like, let's say you're clear by 1,000 spots and you can afford to take a loss. Then you play the first match, and as soon as, if you win that first match, then you get to go again. And if you lose, then you just stop. So you wait until the last day to make sure that you're clear, that you can handle a loss. And if you can't, like if you're sitting right on the edge, then you just don't play. And if you have some cushion, then you play, basically. Alright, let's check for the Tyrannus builds here. So, 108 efficiency, wow. And that's all inventory moves, okay. But a lot of that efficiency is resistance. I think we're going to set the resistance here to 0. That won't change this, though. Okay. So my damage range is 21 to 25. I would really like him on high HP. Obviously, I talk about the waste not, want not, so nothing over 102 crit rate. I do like the consistency of these high crit builds. We're going to want... Okay, let's push the damage up to 22,000. Let's push the efficiency to 103. Ooh, there's some high accuracy builds in there. Okay, let's go effective HP 180. Let's do, 97 and 107. That's solid because I can do attack artifacts there, but let's try for like 20 accuracy. Those provokes can come in really handy. Still got 30 pages of builds, so let's push the effective HP up to 200. Let's go 190 for right now. Let's go HP 24,000. I'll Apply, and now we've only got one build. Okay. So that was easy. Here we go. Here's our Tyrannus build. So we're going to take Vile 1 with 29% attack. We're going to take a Will 2 with 33 defense. Take a Vio 3 with 21 accuracy. That's this one. We're going to take a Vio 4 crit rate with 25 speed. Will 4 with 25 speed. That's this one. Take a Vio 5 with 28% HP. And we'll take a Vio 6 defense rune with 21%. Okay, let's switch these off to HP artifacts. Damage received from wind, damage dealt on water, damage from fire. That's pretty nice for what I want for him. That was really easy. And then maybe skill 3 accuracy. I wouldn't mind some extra accuracy. Oh, perfect. Skill 3 accuracy. The only thing that's missing is the recovery, but let's see how that goes. Yeah, but why would you ever lose to an LD, man? You're better than that, bro. You're better than that. I don't love that it hit 1 into recovery. Let's see. Skill 1 recovery, same stuff. Skill 3 accuracy, same stuff. Crit damage up. Attack bar when revived. Skill 3 accuracy and deep. Whoa, this thing's freaking built for Tyrannus, man. We can just go straight to 15. We know that whatever this rolls, it's going to be good. Like, legit. 4 sub-properties. They're low rolls, but still 4 sub-properties that are actually meant for Tyrannus. How much better can you get? I have to probably go change this over to him in the main game, too. Rosar, let's see. I think you wanted to do a point redemption, right, Rosar? I'll do yours as a point redemption, but do you really want me doing RTA on your account? Right at this, why would you want me to risk dropping you in the last 3 days? Like, last time I was on your account, I was like 0-900 or something. I will let you do a redemption. I'll do RTA on your account if you want, man. But I would feel so bad if I dropped you. There's like 4 days left. You might be better off if I just did RTA against you and analyzed your drafts. But, I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, it's your 30 minutes. If you want to do a redemption. Holy crap. Did I just quad roll skill 3 accuracy? Wow. No, I know. I'm talking... Because Rosar asked me if he could do a redemption on the last stream, and I think I told him he could tonight. So he was actually first in line. Dude, I just quad-rolled skill 3 accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Free points. Alright, Sim, give everybody on stream 26 points for that 26 quad roll. I'll do 260. We'll do 260 points for that quad roll accuracy. I feel like maybe this should go on someone other than Tyrannus now. What defense-based unit would need 26? Although, I mean, the whole thing is built for him, though, right? This is, like, perfect for him. Because who else needs attack bar when revived and defense increasing effect? Yeah, this is perfect for him. I think I actually got to go switch this to him in-game, though. No, Feng needs additional damage. Way more. First of all, Feng would be skill 1 accuracy. But Feng needs additional damage more than anything. I think I did double points on super chats, ASO. I'll honor that though. I'll do double points on super chats on all member streams. I think that's fair. Huh? HP main. Okay. Thank you. Does he need, yeah, he could use that. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, you know. What did he have? He must have had an attack one then? No, he didn't have skill 3 accuracy. That's what it was. What just came off of him? Oh, he had crit damage. For in-game, I like this more. Actually, I like this more. Sim with the super chat says, Rachel says he can donate. Sim, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Yes, you can, sir. Astro, the... Hang on, bro. Hang on. Yeah, Astro, they can ask me a question. Just close there. Okay. Yeah, Astro, of course, they can ask. Who can I drop out of here? I don't think I'm using Ganny very much. I don't want to de-rune Ganny, but I think I can swap him out of favorites. Right now, I don't think he's a good fit. Same thing for Pontos, actually. I am going to de-rune the Pontos, so we may as well just take Pontos out. I just cannot make Pontos work. Okay, so the Tyrannus came out at 218. Whoa, my chat like completely froze up. Alright, let's see. All that chat just like came up at once. What's up, Dragon? No worries, bro. Glad you got some sleep, man. My children would like to know if they can eat ice cream at 9:45 p.m. at night. Alright. Here's what I would say. If you have ice cream at 9:45 at night, then you're not gonna sleep well, and your day tomorrow is gonna be miserable. So what you'd be much better off is getting a double portion of ice cream tomorrow afternoon at 5 p.m. So that way, it's kind of like a trade-off. You know that you're gonna get tonight's ice cream tomorrow, so you get more and it's fair, but it doesn't screw up your sleep for tonight. So I would say nothing in this life comes for free. And if you want something that is not part of your daily routine, then you should have to work hard for it. I've worked extremely hard for everything I've ever done. I put in a lot of time and a lot of work. So I think if you want a portion of ice cream now, then you have to make some sort of trade-off. You have to commit to putting in just as much work as you're getting back out. I don't think so, Oxidizer. No, because that would scroll trap the entire team, so that wouldn't work. So I think it all depends on how old his daughters are. So if you're not going to bed until tomorrow at 4, how old are your daughters, Astro? "14, 13, and 9? And how old is the one who's the in-pain daughter? Don't care about the 9. See, I think at 13 is about the age where you have to start learning to tolerate pain, because it's all downhill from there. Like, 13 is about kind of like the peak, and then after that you just start getting old as time goes by, and Yeah, bro, I feel like you put me in the middle of something and there's absolutely no safe answer for me here. Because I could throw you to the wolves, I could throw them to the wolves. And I feel like, honestly, so what I feel like is like when my married friends come up to me and they're like, okay, she says this and he says that, who's right? It's like, you cannot win. So I will just I'll give you the absolute honest answer, and I guarantee your daughters will hate me for this, but this is the absolute honest answer. When I was 13, there was no, well, that part doesn't matter. When I was 13, I would have whatever I wanted to eat, and it was great. And if you asked me 10 years later if I wish there was somebody there to say no, the answer would absolutely be yes. Because when you're 13 is the time to learn self-control, not when you're in your 20s. Like, basically, if you learn the self-control in your teens, then you can have all you want in your 20s. Your daughters won't like that answer, but that would be my answer. I wish that I had heard more no's when I was that age. Brand Dizzle with the super chat says, I can't super chat on the computer, but I can in between sets of 10 on BJR5. Bro, Brandizzle, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Nice to see that you're farming some BJR5, man. But seriously, man, thank you very much. And hopefully it's good to... Look, I'm almost back to 2,000, man. I'm feeling good anyway. I'm feeling good that I'm finally found something that works. Okay, so now, Astro, now, because I gave your daughters the answer they didn't want to hear, should I give them the answer that they do want to hear, since you just brought up the quinceañera? Because I could make your life really I could make your life really miserable right now if you give me the go-ahead. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I can win this. There's nothing I can do here, is there? Oh, man. Hey, gang, but then I have no damage. Hey, yeah, this is an auto loss. Let's see. Attack buff. I guess we get rid of the attack buff and hope something resists. Alright, sir. So, my buddy's daughter, her quinceañera would be at the end of next year, and he made her a deal that instead of a party, he'll take the family to Japan instead. So he's saving up. I think they're expecting it to cost about 25 grand, so a little bit more than yours. But he gets a trip to Japan out of the deal, so it's actually a huge win for him because that's where he's always. I'm actually gonna go with them probably. But yeah, so that was his deal with his daughter, is that he's gonna take them on a family trip to Japan. No Solacuna. I'll leave these on the channel. How embarrassing to die to a Lulu. I mean, he still wins, but it's embarrassing to die to a Lulu, period. Did I get Molly in front of Lulu? Dude, that's a lot of procs. His entire team procs every time. Come on. So, I don't think she can say I'm a big boy to him, you know. That would be a whole different conversation. Oh, that works for me. Yeah, I agree, bro. They shouldn't be able to innately violent. I really don't think they should be able to innately violent. I have a lot of buffs, right? 1 second, Brosmer. Annabelle. Yeah, so this is a force ban for him? No, I like the cocky better here, yeah. I think it's a force ban either way. He might ban the Molong here. Really think the Annabelle is the ban? I've got double immunity, but she's too dangerous. The Annabelle's the ban. Yeah. I actually like that. I think if I go with the Fire Bison, he bans the Bison. And I like having the cocky here more. Because you guys all saw my cocky, and it's big. I misplayed that. I didn't look far enough ahead. Yeah, I misplayed that. I played that bad. That was kind of YOLO. Well, I guess he knows. He knows I've got to, Oh, no! Okay, good. Hey, we finally got a defense break. Dude. It's okay to not glance one time, Diana. I mean, I know it's attribute disadvantage, but you can miss glancing once out of 4 tries. Or not. Just keep glancing. Why not? Maybe my cocky is not actually on a will set. Ah. I meant violent. He's obviously on will, but it seems like his violent set's broken. I actually think his violent set is broken. Okay. All right, never mind. Wow. I don't think I got one proc that entire match. Yeah. All right, well that was one win. So Vrozar, to answer your question, how many wings? I don't know. I mean, it's a 30-minute redemption, so maybe 10 wings. I guess about 10 wings sounds about right. It might be able to go a little bit more. It's hard to say exactly. Some of it will depend also how long it takes me to finish up my wings. Or if I hit Guardian, I'd probably stop there. I really just need like, I need to go plus 7 wins. Right now I'm going back and forth a lot. G1's probably around 2015, 2030, somewhere around there. Oh man, Astro. That's a pretty good deal, bro. You're giving them a pretty good deal. The Triana. Am I over YOLOing here? No, crap, that was supposed to be Ciara. Yeah, I changed it too fast. Damn it. I should have just left the Rika in. Yeah, I should have left the Rika in, man. Because it forced me to ban the Ragdoll. With the Rika, I didn't have to ban the Ragdoll. I could have banned the Sustain. That's a problem. That's a dead Ethna. No! He had one more turn on the cooldown. Okay. Triana's in front. Okay, we'll just do this for now. More creative, like, no, I just needed no attack buff on the cocky, honestly. Or no attack break, rather. Oh! He's not necessarily... He wasn't done. Now he's done, but he wasn't done before. That Chung could have done it. If he got the... With the Triana proc, if he got the kill there on the Diana, he probably wins. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta load up our next build. We did the Tyrannus. At 218. The next build might be Vela. Like 18 wings left, Sim? 18 or 19? Can I kill him fast enough this way? I think the Molong's the bigger threat. Wow, those are some close attack bars. Rosar replays 3,000. So 20 wings left, Sim. 20 wings left. Just saw it. Oh, for the... Yeah, 40k. Yeah, for the wings, 40k. I'm sure Sim will give you 3k. RBs tonight? Oh, that's just 2. See, guys, that's what I mean. Like, literally, Molly changes nothing against control. I don't know why people pivot out. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. But, like, there's no difference in the draft. I still don't take a turn. But for whatever reason, first picking Molly is making them pivot out. Okay, Brozar. Honestly, the second Red Bull was just because I didn't want to go downstairs and get something else, and that's all I had up here. I'm not a fan of the Beast Rider transmogs, Dragon, but at the end of the day, it's really all about what you like. Like, I mean, the only thing that actually matters is what looks good to you. With the exception of the Vertihile one. I guess that's the one exception, is the Vertihile one. Oh! Damn it. Counter, Ciara? No counter. Okay. Okay. Alright, Rosar. Dude, Ciara, you're on Revenge Runes. That's like 0 for 5? 0 for 6? Oh, hey! And she glanced all 3 times. Wow. Yeah, but the Lulu got reset by Oki, so that wasn't a full resistance. He missed the one resistance that truly mattered. Nice, bro. Yeah, your Kaki was unskilled, right? Oh, see? This Oki has no problem stunning water, that's for sure. That's what I mean, guys. Like, I can't get a turn if they stay with control. I guess nothing has changed. The only difference is I'm just not finishing C2. To be fair, though, I mean, Ciara had 6 or 7 chances to counter, and if she landed even one counter, I probably win that. I just needed her to get one freaking bomb out, and she couldn't. Also, I haven't been using the Fang enough. Yeah, I haven't been using the Fang enough. Strip. So, Fran and Xingzhe. Fran and Xingzhe are max res. That did a lot of good. Yep, that was very helpful. Good max res. Nice, Dragon. You're doing awesome, man. Oh, yeah, glancing on it. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. I think I lose no matter what. Ooh, unless that happens, huh? That does give me a chance. Max resistance for the win. Alright. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. It was working, guys. It was working. They were pivoting out for a little while. I guess that was just for a little while. Ace has had Chung for a while, but no, I didn't face Ace. Yeah, Ace has Chung. He's got Chung and Hey Gang, same as me. He just doesn't have the Yogan, same as me. Did he get Hathor from Stones? I don't know what he'd do with Hathor. She doesn't really fit much, but at least he got a new toy. He's got some messed up speed tuning. The Ciara should have gone before the... Am I ahead? I think I'm ahead, right? Yeah, I'm ahead. I am not ahead. Ooh. I thought I was ahead. Oh, I am ahead. Okay, cool. Man, that Fran goes a lot. Oh, man. Dude, what is up with this Fran? Is it? I think it's 4 for 4 on procs. And 2 for 2 on resistances. All right. Well, that makes me feel better. Oh, that sucks, Brozar. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Pretty sure I won't, Dragon. Yeah, seriously, huge congratulations on the graduation, Brozar. That's awesome, but it does suck that you're like now that things are reopening, it sucks that they couldn't schedule a graduation for you, bro. See, the problem with him trying to do a 320 Hathor sim is it would take all his speed runes. He couldn't speed tune it because of the low base speed. It could be a pivot pick for him. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Seriously, Rosa, that's awesome, man. I like how cocky defense breaks my max resistance Lulu. You know, it looks like we won't have the member help today. I did post that in stream earlier that I probably wouldn't have time to do a lot of them, and Rosar's doing Wings Redemption, so I think that's going to be the only thing we'll have time to do today is the Wings Redemption. It depends. If I can get a winning streak going, as soon as I hit Guardian, I'd be okay. Because once I come off my account, I'm probably not going to get to do more wings today. So if I can hit Guardian soon, I mean, I just need like 6 in a row. I mean, it's not a huge winning streak I need. So if I could get going on a little bit of a winning streak, this guy just cleaved me, didn't he? Yeah, this guy just cleaved me. Alright. So I know he's got the chum. Let's try... I don't want to overcommit to wind. How about this? He's not really. Yeah, he's not really. So if I ban the Chung. Not the Chung, the Yogan. So I assume he'll ban the Rika. Attack buff Fire Ryu. Can I kill attack buff Fire Ryu? I think I can. Oh, even better. I call myself like 60-40 here. He's got to reset the Rika. You can't... Yeah, his only play is to reset the Rika. Oh, okay. Cool. Works for me. Man, did I? Yeah, no, I was like 1970 and then I went on that losing streak, right? So I think that was 3 wins. So let's go ahead and do that. Yogan Ragdoll, huh? Okay, I know I want the cocky, but I don't have to show him my cocky just yet. I think I want my last 2 picks to be cocky and Beelzebub. Do I take a Ciara here? No, Ciara's going to proc him too much. Let's do the Rika. Super early for a Rika. Super early for a Rika. I should have brought the Malone. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Now I kind of want the Ethna. He has so many buffs over there. But if he picks 2 LDs this early, what's his likely last pick? That could be a Jaeger coming, but he's C3, probably not. I would think it's going to be a second strip. I feel like the cocky is too squishy and I have no attack buff. I'm going to go for the Ethna. Okay, that's interesting. It's actually a pretty interesting counter to the Rika because she can send all the dots back. That's like a sim play right there. I don't think I have enough damage to kill it. I'm not gonna try. Oh, well now I do. Yeah, that was just... I don't know, I think I win that either way, but definitely, like, Ethna proccing twice was just kind of like some bullshit RNG right there. G2, this is going to be a Nephthys Yogan Cleave. Or is he going to have Chung? I wish I had Chung Rune. Right now I would steal the Chung. Right now I would steal the Chung. Ah, Nephthys Juno. Okay. So Beelzebub will be a force ban. She's not ruined, right? Shit. Let's go Annabelle. Oh, that's not dirty or anything. Wow. Wow, that hurts. Okay. So if I bring Beelzebub, I have to ban Ganny, but I'm probably banning the Ganny either way, because I can't let him have Ganny Hathor. So yeah, we do this, we do this. So these two are max res. Interesting. So I've got the counter potential with Ciara, and I've got the double max res. Yeah, she still beats me up at Night Rosar. She still beats me up when she wants to. Oh for 2. Oh for 3. 30% chance my ass. Alright, let's work on you. 0 for 4. Oh for, well, yeah, that was 0 for 5 and 0 for 6 because, ooh, that's a bad beat though. I was talking about the counters, Porch. Hey, she got her first counter. Okay. Let's put that on Neff. Double revenge, Will. Oh! Alright, but that could be okay. Hathor's in front of Neff. Ah! Alright, but he still has to wake something up. Or not. You can just infinitely stun it. Why not? Come on, bro. She's freaking fire. Dude, seriously? Fuck this. Come on, man. Oh, that was such bullshit. Wasn't just the Juno, the Ryu got the stun at the end too. See, those are the fights that tilt you. When you know you have the fight won, and then it's just like ridiculous RNG comes out at you. Faye, huh? Can't use Beelzebub. There's nothing... Well... I mean, he's obviously taking the Fae leader. Is he thinking of Yogan? Yeah. Oh, well. Technically, I didn't lose to Bioprox. I lost to Despair against Attribute Advantage. But that notwithstanding, yeah, cleaving, I mean, the thing is, at least when I win, I feel like I won on the draft. And I know it's different for everybody, but yeah, cleaving will never be for me. Why would he push... Nice, nice, nice. I'm not sure about good game. That was a lot of RNG. The RNG just went my way that time. See, those matches kind of bug me too, because I feel like I probably win either way, but now I can't really be sure because he missed all those bombs, and it's like, well, I could have cleansed the bombs, but I don't know what would have happened. Yeah, I would love to just see all the RNG, or as much, I mean, they can't get rid of all the RNG, but I would love to see them get rid of as much RNG as they could in this game. Wow. There's something you don't see every day. Okay. Can't use buffs. Can I bring in the cocky, or am I overplaying my hand if I do that? Should I just go Bulwark? Sorry, Molong, but if I go Molong, he bans the Molly, right? About Lauren. Yeah, let's try the Lauren here. So we got triple strip. The Beelzebub counters Artemeal really well. I think he still probably bans the Molly. But right now I can ban the Bulwark. Perfect. Yeah, I can't let him have Bulwark with it. Okay. Take the crit rate? Yeah, take the crit rate. Now, do I go for the Amelia first? Or do I go for the Antares first? I think I gotta go for the Amelia first. Oh, that kind of hurt. That hurt too. Oh, wow. Wow. Like, Antares should honestly be removed from the game. If they just fix Violent, the only purpose Antares is supposed to serve is to counter Diana. I mean, they don't need to remove the monster from the game, but they need to remove his mechanic from the game. Yeah, see, that's what I'd actually like to see with Violent as well, Rosar. I don't think that's the whole point. I wouldn't like to see it be. I think with Violent, it should just be 22%. You know, it just adds 22% to a meter, and when you hit 100%, you take an extra turn. So I'd like to see Antares have kind of the same mechanic. Huh. Dude, Monkey, come on, bro. There's no rule that says you have to take 2 turns every time. Well, 22 wings, I've pushed 500 points. Also, Porch, I think you won that one. I think I'm actually past it, but I'm pretty sure I was 2-1. So we'll go ahead and reset that. Reopen that. Wow, is that the first C2 I've matched up against? So he must be on a winning streak, and he's cleaving. Great. Let's try the Fang instead of the Molong here. Hey, you know, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Alright. I like the Juno here. If I take Ethna, he brings Savannah, which I have to ban. I think I'm okay with that, right? Yeah, I'm okay with banning Savannah. Okay. Bio non-sequential. That would be a possible solution as well, Wojo. Ooh, that's a good pick. So he's banning the Lulu, and I really can't kill that Tessa fast enough. That's a good pick. Okay. Well, if I knew he was going to let the Lulu through, if I knew he was banning the Molly, I would have let the Tessa through and banned the Diana. But I think either way, I think I'm okay. Unless Diana just goes like proc wild. Like that. Come on. Really? Oh, bro. Dizzle with the super chat says, I don't know about the rest of you, but I get a sixth sense of satisfaction from watching a unit die to dots in RTA. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat. And yeah, actually, I don't mind watching them die to dots. Not at all. But thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, bro. Alright, dude, this is getting stupid. Wow, that was just, and I lose like a lot of points for that too. Oh, nice, nice, bro. Yeah, last week of the season is kind of tough. Obviously, like, being 500 ranks away, this just kind of, like, if I did the stream and I didn't do my wings, and then I missed, like, you know, by 100 points or something. You'd be surprised, Porch. They very rarely ban the Molly. They just go straight into it with the Diana. The 15% doesn't really scare that many people off. Molly very rarely gets banned in general. Well, I mean, you guys have seen. Strip into control. Is this a Hey Gang opportunity? No, it's really not. Maybe Annabelle, though. Yeah, I generally just ignore Molly's. Like, if the opponent picks her, there's a 0% chance I'll ever ban her unless he just picks like 4 1-star monsters with her. Huh. Savannah was scarier than Ganny. As much as I don't want to give him Ganny Oki, I've got 3 max res cleansers. I only need one of them to survive Ryu, who's not max activation rate. I guess the max res means nothing against the accuracy lead, but he's still not max activation rate. So of course, all three cleansers get stripped, and the only monster without resistance is the one monster that doesn't get stripped. Go figure. Oh, go figure. Okay. Let's proc the Ryu while they're asleep. Ganny's in front, right? So we do this. Dude, how does this cocky never... Well, it was max accuracy lead. I guess that's fair. It was max accuracy lead. And I probably shouldn't have been going into the Ryu. I'll take, yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't have been going into the Ryu. I should have killed the Ganny. I guess that's fair. I think I played this bad. Yeah, I'd say I deserve to lose this one, I guess. Is he back? No, he's not back yet. Well, now he's back, right? No, okay. Can I proc? I can. And that's game. But yeah, I played that one bad. So I cannot make Guardian. Even if I win out, I cannot make Guardian today. See, that's the weird thing. Like, Molly just... I don't get why Molly causes people to pivot, because when they play into her, they never struggle with her. Alright, I've seen this cleave before. I think it uses an Odin Bastet. The Verd could also mean a Ciara. And the Ciara can counter the Nikki. So I'm good with the Ciara here. I think we just take the Lulu. I think I need to take Annabelle out of the rotation also. I've lost every match with her so far. Oh, we're going to use the Raux. So the last pick then is Lauren or Elsharion? Xennial Shrine. Okay. I suppose it could be Tessa also. So he's got Cleanse there. The Molong. The Ethna was a panic pick. I ran out of time. The Ethna was a bad pick there. I really wanted Triana. And, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I really wanted the Triana. But if I bring in Triana, then I'm stuck with 3 supports. And he bans out the Ciara, or the Molong, and I don't have enough damage. And then I just couldn't get past Triana in my head. By the way, that's another monster that hard counters Beelzebub, is Rauk. Because he just takes another turn automatically after the kill. Well, that's another good reason not to bring in the Triana, definitely. Yeah, wake her up. Oh, no, wake up Ciara. Don't put Ethna to sleep. Counter? Are you really gonna infinitely proc on me? I guess you are. It's such, such a weird match. Same thing, like I had a bunch of procs. He had more procs than I did, but I had clutch timed procs. So that's like one of those that I don't know if I take credit for or not. I mean, he had a ridiculous number of procs, but that proc by the Molong for me was huge to take out the Vertihile. If I don't get that proc, I probably lose. So it's like one of those that it goes both ways. See, I see the Yoga and Ragdoll a lot. I think people do this to prevent you from taking the Leo against the Yogan. Well, I mean, they're going to be playing their ragdoll either way, so never mind. That's stupid. It's just a toxic comp. Thinking Oki would be the logical last pick here. No, he backs out and goes for the Fran. Okay. Now here, no, he goes for the Fran. Okay. So these two overlap a bit. The Gani Yogun is rough, but the Chung is his defense break. I don't, Porch. I've only got about 70%, not even 70%, like half the box rebuilt. So I rebuilt the entire box today, so I'm working with a box of about 15 monsters. Oh, that changes things. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm in front no matter what, yeah. So we can do this. Oh, I didn't get it. He just used his torrent, fortunately. Oh, even better. Take the stun. No, I got greedy. That was stupid. Yeah, I should have just put damage into the Gani since he just used his torrent. That was a misplay. I got lucky. I got lucky. I mean, I got unlucky that he procced, I guess, but still, if I don't go into the, if I don't wake the ragdoll up and go for the sleep, there was no reason for me to do that. have to let the daphnis through. Which means I need a way to kill the daphnis. Yeah, no reason to let him snipe my fang. I'm in front, right? Yeah, I'm in front. Oh, that's a triple attack Savannah. That is a triple attack Savannah. Holy crap. And it's a violent daphnis, really? You know what though? I think we do this. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Damn, okay. I deserve to lose that one. I misplayed that. That should have been a win. That should have been a win. I misplayed that. I should have resurrected the Ciara. Can't believe he defense broke the Fang though. That Savannah was over 2750 attack. Okay, there's only a couple of wings left, Rosar, if you want to send me your info. got greedy. I got greedy. Yeah. Super RNG right here. I think I probably still lose, but if I win, it's just RNG. Well, he also got the attack break on the Beelzebub, and you could argue that's why you don't max your runes, because Beelzebub would have died if I didn't have my runes maxed on him. Yeah. That's alright. I misplayed that when I went for the Ciara. I thought I was low enough, but Beelzebub just doesn't do damage if he's not, he really has to be at, like, no HP. I just, it was a misplay, and I knew it as I made it. So, I deserve to lose that one. I'll say that. Alright, we got 2 wings left, so I basically broke even for my 30 wings today. I think I'm up 5 points. I think I started 1948. See, and this, yeah, this is a guaranteed loss pretty much. If they don't back off out of, the control, there's still really nothing I can do. Yeah. Alright, Pipivin, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Yeah, I still have no actual counter for control. I can just, the Molly gets them to draft away from control sometimes, but if they keep forward with control, I'll still never take a turn. Oxidizer, it is fully skilled, yeah. Anything you use in RTA, you want to have skilled up. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for which ones are unskilled, Rosar. Bastet Tyrannus. Okay. Man, and my Ganny is not. Last pick Daphnis, probably? Yeah, it seems like last pick Daphnis would make sense here. I just lost. I just lost. That draft confused me so much. Oh, her type. Okay. Okay, so he bans the Triana, he snipes the Ethna. Wow. I don't even know what to do with this. Huh. It's a hell of a draft. That's a really unique team. That's a really unique team. I did not see that coming. Well, broke even for the day. I think I went up 2 points or something like that. So that was much ado for nothing. That was like literally went nowhere. Alright, Brozar, you ready for me to jump onto your account, bro? Alright, so here we go, guys. Hopefully I can climb a little bit, or at least not drop on Vrozar's account. Last time was really bad. Alright, so we are C3. Bro, I don't know why you want me to play on your account, but I will do my best here. Alright, let's see. So we've got a fast Mina. .268 vigor. He's got crit rate, a little bit of accuracy. Okay. Super fast Lulu with resistance. Fast Poseidon. What are you doing with Poseidon? You only have 2 strippers. Oh, you've got the Yogan, that's right. Okay, you've got Yogan. Speed leads. Vanessa, Jamire, Lauren-ish, okay. So we definitely want to be first picking Yogan whenever we can. We do have the Meihu Wang. Okay. 242, solid. So one thing about Meihu Wang, you probably want to try and get him up to 50 resistance because he gains another 50 resistance through his passive. That can make a huge difference at the end of matches. 24, 15, and 12, okay. So the Leica, is he on Nemesis? He is, okay. Leica and Trevor are Leo counters, okay. Okay. Rika 258, super fast Rika also, okay. Yeah, you play everything super fast. Okay, Fang 2700, except the Fang, of course. Good HP on the Fang, okay. Let's see, so I know the Suki, so the Suki can't hold up to a Ciara bomb, keep that in mind. 249 speed. Yeah, that's why I'm actually checking Oxidizer. I'm like, gotta know what's skilled, what's not. Okay, so Suki's on Violent. 70 accuracy. 40k Bulwark at 261. We'll probably stay away from the Samant, but double Nemesis will, okay. Solid Blution. Crit resistance, double or triple? He's triple. Okay, so as long as we have the Yogan, he's fine. Solid damage, Vanessa, Violent Will, 219. Yogan's 281 on Swift, okay. I kind of feel like on your account I would have the Yogan on Violent or even Despair. Because I think you can actually do a 281 Despair set. I remember your Ethna was crazy fast. But yeah, because I mean you don't run a lot of speed leads. So I don't know how often you take turn 1 at... I mean 281 is basically like 250, no speed lead. And I wonder if you're giving up the turn cycling on him. I don't know, maybe you're not using him. I would assume you draft him every match. Yeah. Yeah, you have to take him just so the opponent doesn't get him. Okay, so you're running like Yogun, Lulu, Diana. Yogun, you're using the Escher for turn 1, I think. No, you're just bluffing the Escher, huh? Violent? Yeah. So you're bluffing the Escher, okay. It's a good strategy. That's a real good strategy. So you go Yogun, Escher, and they think you're like committed to turn 1. With the Jemire to show the speed lead. Okay. Yogun, Escher, yeah. Playing a lot of Diana on Taurus. And Asuki Fang. Okay, so your drafts are pretty close to what I'd be doing. The Lauren to counter the Molong. Like, as soon as I saw Lauren, I knew there was going to be a Molong on the right before I even looked over. Okay, anything else I need to see here? Solid crit rate Triana. But Nemesis, no resistance. Okay. Double Revenge Will. Okay. There it is. I don't know if it's worth wasting the Bio Gem, but in terms of value, if you switch this over to attack... Wait. No, I'm sorry. That's not what I was looking for. Hold up. Never mind. 681 defense. What I was looking for is to see if you had any attack percent gemmed in, but you don't. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say, if you switch the artifacts to attack and you change the gemmed in attack percentage to HP, you get more overall stats, but you didn't have any, so... Alright, let's see. The Ileana, she is 258 for the Resurge. Okay. So Ileana... Oh, but she's ahead of Lauren. Well, she's equal to Lauren, so you have to draft her after Lauren. And then the Fran also. So Ileana always has to be a last pick. Okay. Ileana has to be a last pick. Keep that in mind. Solid resistance, Miho. Okay. Alright, we got 21 wings. Let's see here. That last set of 3, I think I actually went 1 and 2, but I don't remember, so I'll go ahead and pay it just in case. And here we go, guys. We'll open up bidding for me on Brozar's account now. Last time I was on Brozar's account, I dropped him from like G2 to F3 in 9 wings. It was that bad. Hopefully, man. Hopefully we're going to do better this time. Okay, so we're running Yogun's at 281. Maybe he'll just quit out because he saw the Yogun. Okay, Molong Lulu. 257. This match, I feel like I need more sustain. Fran? Yeah, Fran. Fran will play really well there. See, that changes things, because I was going to ban the Mo Long. Oh man, I only looked at Fran's speed. I didn't look at her stats. That was like the only monster I didn't... Oh, crap. Alright. Well, that changes things too. Knowing she's a Nemesis trap, I don't know. Can I leave the Cocky there? Oh, we gotta try and 3v... 2, we gotta try and 2v4 it? Yeah, it's like 2v4. Oh, crap. Alright, alright. So... do I just scroll trap the Mo Long then? We gotta take the Cocky out of the equation for a moment. Let's attack break you. Can I get a stun? I can get a resistance. I have the Fran cleanse, so let's just put this up for now. Nice, Dragon, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Holy crap. Okay. Definitely did not expect that. Okay, let's let's take a look at Diana. Yeah, got the HP. Wow. Alright. Chalk that up to a misplay, I guess. I thought she'd be okay. I didn't think the Tyrannus could proc the Triana. And I definitely didn't think that she could die from full health there. Or 70% health, 80% health. So you have no sustain except for the Lulu and the Nemesis Trap Fran and the Triana. Well, I guess Escher is sustained. So's Fang, never mind. Yeah, so's Fang. So is Bulwark. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Obvious. And Vigor. Wow. Okay, yeah. All of your sustain just comes from... Triple Revenge. If I do that, I have to ban the... How tanky is he? He can survive. No, he can't... Yeah, there's no attack buff there. Okay. No, he had speed lead. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, he had speed lead, Rosar. Bird's in front, right? Yeah. Bird's in front. Oh, Bird doesn't even need to be in front. There we go. All right, 1-1. 1-1. What the hell kind of cleave is this? I don't remember your speed tuning. Is Jemire first, or I guess I'll find out. But I think Jemire was last, right? He's there for reset, not for cleanse. Huh. All right. Everybody wins the first batch, including Vrozar, who doesn't lose points. Yogan on Swift makes sense if I'm cleaving, but it doesn't really make sense. Once he shows Molly, he shows me he's not taking turn 1. So what's the Yogan gonna do for me? I mean, I guess technically if Molly's not on Will Runes, I could Scroll Trap her, but... Can you survive the Icarus? I think so. I think so. I have to assume it's a Nemesis Trap Daphnis. But it's not. Nice. Oh, it is. Okay. Can I get back in front? Probably not. Yeah, that was a bad proc. That's why it was a bad proc. Oh man, he's dead now. Yeah, outdrafted there. Outdrafted there. Alright, so we're 2-2 overall. Get some more air conditioning on in this house. I roll with the Hagen, do I have enough damage? Yeah, I couldn't take Poseidon or Mina. Tyrannus is dead to the reset. I could have taken Meihu Wang, but he's not skilled up. Could have taken the Revenge Verd, but that's a lot of RNG. Could have taken the Lulu. No, I think I drafted correctly. Now, if he bans Hagen, we scroll trap the Ganny. If he bans Jameyer, we cut with the Hagen and scroll trap the Ganny. Okay. Crap, we can't scroll trap Ganny when he's no second stripper. No, the Escher. Yeah, the Escher. Okay. Ooh. I should be in front. I am. Damn. Oh, rip. Okay. Okay. So how do you draft that one differently, Brozar? Maybe something instead of the Suki that could have survived a bomb. Maybe the Diana. Diana over Suki would have been better. See, that's interesting, because I had like a 0% win rate when I tried that counter. Where's the bird? I lost the bird. Here he is. He bans Jameyer? Yeah, he bans Jameyer. We do have a little sustain from the Escher, though. Defense breaks are a bigger problem, I think. If we get really lucky, we can just scroll trap the, probably scroll trap the Bison, because the Diana shield can also soak up the Rika dots. It's more concerned with the control of the Bison, I think. Oh yeah, scroll Leo. Thank you. Birds ahead. Wow. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I don't take responsibility for that one. Yeah, I don't take responsibility for that one. Land the scroll trap on the Ryu, and I think we're at least 50-50. If Rika doesn't get the sleep also. No Ganny, right? No Ganny. Oh. She's not res. Do you have Leo? Am I not seeing Leo, or do you not have Leo? No Leo. Okay. Can Diana cut? That's a lot of attack bar. I don't think the Diana can cut. We have to just try and survive the silence. I think bearing might have been the ban. I'm not sure. You know what? Yeah. You sure you want me to keep playing, bros? 3 and 4 now. I guess it's not as bad as last time, but... Fair enough. Can I get away? The only way I can get away with Suki is if I ban Ciara. I don't want to commit to banning this early. So I guess we take the Triana again. Triana makes me lean towards an Oki ban, but doesn't require it. Okay, so... we can probably deal with Ryu with the Ethna artifact damage, but does that mean he's planning to ban the Ethna? If I let the Ryu through, he gets the Oki reset and an attack buff bomb. I still like my chances better giving him a snipe than I do giving him that Fire Ryu. Especially because I don't know what your artifact damage is like on the Ethna. I should check her artifacts. But either way, that's I think asking a little too much there. Okay. Interesting. Ciara's dead to the Ethna anyway, so it doesn't matter. Or do I make Ciara dead? Yeah, I think we do this. Oh! Oh, okay, that'll work. Yeah, better take the kill. It's not a guarantee against Oki. I don't like the attack bars where they were at. I'm gonna have to take Diana into the Kaki. That's the only way, but I didn't want to do it there. Can't do it here either. Alright. That's, yeah. Should I have gone into that Oki? There was no chance to disable the, Should I have gone into that Oki? Or should I have actually, because the original plan was kill Ciara with the Ethna. I should have gone into the Fran with the Diana, but assuming she doesn't stun, nothing changes, right? So this was all correct. Can't do anything about that proc. Can't put up immunity there because I'm ahead on attack bars. This was correct. Makes no difference here. Now here, if I go into the Oki... Now the Fran just cleanses him. Now I don't see how I could have played that differently. So you say Triana's the wrong pick here. So at this point, we're at Ciara, Oki, Fran, Kaki. You've already got the Lulu. You don't have anything ruined that I could see being a force ban here because he has the Fran. Fang is going to be too vulnerable. Jemire doesn't really fit. Vigor is going to be kind of shut down by that Fran. So the thing is, if I pick the Vigor, I'm forcing... If I pick the Vigor, I create a force ban on the Fran. Now granted, once he goes... If he goes Fire Ryu still, then Vigor's not a bad pick there, but... Like, I mean, I could pick the Bulwark, but then he just has to hold the Fran skill 3. Lucian's dead to the Oki. Samantha's dead to the Oki. He doesn't have really any strip to make Hagang a play there. We don't have a Violent Verd. The Revenge Verd's not going to do anything. I mean, I could throw out the Antares and hope for RNG, but that's never going to be my style. Mei Hu Wang's not skilled. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I mean, unless maybe you pick the Ileana, because my brain didn't go to Ileana, but that's the only other viable pick I see there, is the Ileana. You can't take the Mina because we don't have speed lead. Can't take Tyrannus because of the Oki. Escher doesn't really do enough damage to be a threat in that spot. He said Leica was specifically for Leos, and he's slow, but even then, he's not good. No, I actually think Triana's the right pick based on your box. I mean, the only other option I see is really Ileana. If Ileana was in a resistance build, then maybe. But I like Triana more there. I don't know who you would have picked in that spot. Suki's dead to the bombs, so I mean, you can't use Suki there. He's got an attack buff bomb where you're pre-committing to the Fran Band. Yeah, see, I see Suki as a monster that's not going to take a turn. That could just be like not having experience with your box, but the last time I drafted Suki into a Ciara, he never took a turn. Yeah, so that's one thing you're probably never going to see from me as a YOLO play. Oh, yeah, let me cancel this. Let's take a look at the Ethna artifact damage. Damage by speed, defense, and attack. Solid attack, yeah. Speed, defense. I feel like this one could be upgraded a little bit. This is a great artifact. This one's awesome. So her highest stats, basically attack is her highest proportionate stat. Yeah, it would be attack followed by speed followed by HP. Which is basically, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't bother changing this. But you could change this out to HP and get a tiny bit more, but it doesn't seem worth it. It's already a good roll. So for this one, by speed is good, by attack is better. That's a great Diana artifact. Damage. Oh, see, I like this a hell of a lot more. Because the attack increasing effect. Also, you don't play Fran, but you do play Yogan. I don't think you get Yogan Ethna that often. But the 9% attack is probably giving you more artifact damage already. Hey, Brandizzle, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. By the way, bro, I saw your message yesterday. I was in Mexico all day yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to respond, but I did see your message. And then today it was like work straight into RTA, straight into stream, but I'll catch up with you tomorrow. So damage by speed, the attack, so like 124% of combat speed's just over 300, right? So, well, we can actually do it correct. 119 times 1.38. Whoa. So yeah, combat speed is 312. So you're getting 387 per hit with the speed one. Or 203 with the attack. Okay, so yeah, you're actually getting an extra 100 a hit with the speed artifact. And then you get 3% of defense versus 35% of speed. So that's about 100. The 35% of speed is about 100. The 3% of defense is 30. So the two artifacts are pretty close. I think the one that you have on her is slightly more, but they're really close. But this one has the damage from fire, but see, wind is the meta. No, actually, I think you have the right artifact on her. They're close, but I think you have the right artifact on her. Plus, you play with a lot of speed buff, and that multiplies more for her. So yeah, that's definitely the right artifact. This one's not, yeah. Yeah, no, her artifact damage is good. You've got your best artifacts on her. Did you take your... No, I guess you can't, can you? I'm gonna take a like 2-minute break after this one to go grab some protein, but I'll do it. Ooh, okay, nice. Did I draft too quick? Is Vigor better there? Is Vigor better there? I drafted too quick. Yeah, because of the bombs. It's not an attack buff bomb, but I'm still not confident that Suki can survive a bomb. Vigor would have been the better play there. If I know I'm banning Diana, Vigor's the play there. That's a bad draft on my part. He has to reset the Yogan. No, he goes for the Lulu. Okay, I can't scroll trap the Ciara. I can't control the Ciara, so I guess we take the Oki out for right now. Well, actually, no. I'm okay to do this. I'm okay to do this. Yeah, see, that's a dead Suki no matter what. Oh. Oh! Oh! Thank you! Where's the Oki at? There? So that worked, but I still think Vigor was the better play there. I know the Escher already gives me the heal block, but the crit resist and the defense breaks. I mean, Suki defense breaks also, but Vigor's is a little more reliable, just a little. The biggest thing is the bomb, though. He went for the Yogan, but had he gone for the Suki, I think I lose. Because I don't have enough damage. If he, like, the Escher's only doing, what, 5k damage per hit? And the Suki was my defense break. So if he goes for the Suki, I'm dead. Do this, I'm committing to banning the Ganny. He gets whatever he wants at the end. That's okay. I'm banning Ganny no matter what. So, unless he's got like a freaking Nephthys coming out or something. Ganny was the ban, yeah. So that's fine. I mean, Oki's a problem also, but he's less of a problem at least. Lulu. Lulu was the pick there. Really? Okay. So if I change into pony form, the Icarus cuts, and I would have already lost my soul protection, which is why I didn't change there. Come ahead. Either way, Icarus can't disable me. Yeah. He's got the slow. No, he got back in front. Okay. Really? You can't land a defense break, Lauren. You had one job, Lauren. You had one job. Set up a kill. Or land a slow. What's Lauren's accuracy? Because I'm sure he had resistance lead. No, she's got the accuracy. Yeah, she's got the accuracy. Lulu was the play over the Tyrannus. Or Triana. I think... Actually, no, this... I don't know. I don't know how you counter this in your box. Because, I mean, it's the same issue. If it's Triana, it gets reset. If it's Lulu, then he just bans the Lulu and resets the Vanessa, right? I mean... Ethna, maybe? Yeah, probably Ethna Jemire. Ethna Jemire. Maybe go more aggressive right there. So if you go Ethna Jemire, you're almost guaranteed turn 1 against this team. At that point, I could have banned the Harmonia and worked to disable the Icarus. Yeah, I think Ethna Jemire here would have been the correct picks. So if I bring in Ethna, if he bans the Jemire, I'm still taking turn 1 with the Yogan, and the Ethna should be ahead of Yogan, which means I get a scroll trap. If he bans the Yogan, I'm taking turn 1 with the Ethna, and I've got the speed lead and the cleanse and reset. Ethna Jemire were the plays. I love what you're doing with the Escher as far as trying to intimidate people, but I feel like I don't use that team well enough, so we're going to stay away from it for right now. So triple speed lead, double strip. This feels like a place we could try the Lulu Diana. This is our only sustain, which I don't like. But we do have strip. We can take this invincibility. We do have speed lead and then actually double strip plus the scroll trap. Chung to me is the ban right here. Yeah, Chung is a lot more damage than the Cocky. I mean, Cocky's big damage also, but Chung can disable your entire team. Either way, I think Savannah becomes the ban.
This might answer your question.
Alexa, stop. Yeah, Savannah becomes the ban here because if he gets the defense breaks up, yeah. If Ethna can survive, she can steal the invincibility and take over. Ethna's a pretty strong counter to Pontos, spoken from a Pontos owner. She's one of the reasons I can't make him work. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, can you get it this time, Diana? Yes, you can. Okay, good girl. Good girl. Now, can you get the cocky too? Okay. Something's better than nothing. That Ryu had like 0 defense. So if I win this one, am I back to 6 and 6? I think I'm back to 6 and 6 if I win this one. Crazy Wolf, I know him. Don't remember from where, but I know the name. Too bad I can't remember the team. Okay. See, this is where I'm really hurting for that second immunity. When I said earlier you don't have sustain, but you do have the Ileana. Okay. Actually, you do have Ileana, yeah. Alright, we can't use... This would be a good spot for the Suki. There's no Ciara. I could ban out the Ciara if need be. I've got double immunity. This is where I like the Suki. Alright, so Laika tells me that he's banning Suki, which means he's letting the Ethna through. He's also giving me the double immunity. So if I take out the Laika, I can scroll trap. I don't have to worry about these two because I have double immunity. I just scroll trap the Molly and use Ethna to steal buffs. And then I assume crit rate is my lead. Yeah, crit rate's my lead. Does she need it? She does not need it. But they still benefit. Okay. Do you play... You saw me using the Ethna earlier. If you play a lot of situations where you can use the... where you can take advantage of Ethna's lead, you could switch her to crit damage. I really want the Oki. It's okay. felt like that was a much better draft. I kept forgetting about your Ileana, and definitely the Ileana changes a lot of things up. I don't think you were using her much either, because she was at the back of the box. And you don't get drafts like that opportunity that often, so I would see why you're not using her a lot, but that was like just a perfect fit right there. The Ethnoprocs helped too, but all the Ethnoprocs did was just let me cycle the Yogun, and he never even really took a... I mean, he did wind up taking a turn, but he wasn't pivotal. First pick in the Lulu. Yeah, exactly. First picking Lulu. Probably gonna see Lulu Fran, so why don't we set up with Ethna. Man, I wish I could use the Fran, but you know what? I think I like Ethna Ileana into this. This sets up well, yeah. Okay, so I wanted Diana Fang here. I think we take the Fang and the Suki now. If he had Ciara, she would have been out already. And that leaves me the option to take Yogun, but it doesn't force me into Yogun. Because I don't know yet if I want to ban the Juno or something that's coming after. Like, if I think he's going to let the Suki through, then I'm a lot less worried about the Juno. See, now this is where we really need that extra immunity buffer. He's got the Diana, which would be our shields. I think Diana would wreck Vigor, but if I bring in Vigor, I can get away with banning the Diana. How's your Vero built? Let me see. Okay. You use a different build than I used. Vero could have worked here. Vero, but if I bring in Vero, then I have to ban the Lulu. And that means letting the Diana through with 3 AoEs. So actually, no, I don't think Vero works here. Because, well, I mean, I don't have to let Lulu through, I guess, but you already have the Juno that can't be stunned. If you throw this immunity up, I mean, the Vero is just going to kind of sit there until it dies. It's going to sit there and block the Rika, but he targets it early. It does give a lot of sustain. I don't know. I think I like the Vigor more, but I guess we'll find out momentarily if I'm right. Didn't really want to target Ryu first there. I wanted the Juno, but it's just kind of where it's set up. Vigor's really scary into Juno because of the extra dots, but I needed more. I needed sustain that I could control, or I wanted. I should say I wanted. I wanted sustain that I could control. I feel like that's the biggest thing that's lacking in your box. I think you should build a second Fran. Leave the Nemesis Trap Fran, that's fine, but I think you need to have a second Fran that you can pull. Like when they take that Lulu right there, Fran would have been so good as the final pick instead of having to pull in the Vigor or looking for Vero or something like that. Alright, so we're going to bring in the Verd. Let's do this to start. No, I can't speed contest it. Okay. I'm assuming if you had Veligil, you would have built him already because he goes so well with Tyrannus. Yeah, I was banning Yogan anyway because of the attack buff. 67. I mean, crit rate leads don't do anything for me here, but... okay, yeah, so with no skills you can't rune him. So then I think a second Fran, probably the way to go. I mean, you could just run a Delphoy or something if you don't have a second Fran built. Oh, rip. Alright, that's okay though. That's okay though. Phew. I don't know if this was a draft I would want to do again. It worked, but I don't feel like I necessarily won in the draft. I mean, RNG I think favored me. I don't think it dominated on me, but it definitely favored me. I don't think that's a team, or I don't think that's a draft that would win consistently. Had 2 or 3 Verd counters early on that were absolutely clutch. And then Rika also got that clutch stun on the Oki. It was probably not a good draft, and it just RNG'd its way to victory. No immunity. If I go with the YOLO route, if I go Rika... Problem is, if I go Rika, you're so fast, you're gonna take turn 1. So I think Ileana is the play here because you're gonna take turn 1. I can't let him snipe. The Molong Kaki combination's too strong. I don't want to let this this Kaki through, but yeah. I think we do that. Take the crit rate lead. We don't have any sustain, but we do have immunity, invincibility, and resurrect. And we have the defense break. I don't know where your speed tuning is. Okay, his Kaki is in front, so let's go ahead and do this. I need the turn cycle, so let's do this. That's true. Fang's minor sustain as well. Okay. Does he not know how invincibility works? There's a distinct possibility he does not know how invincibility works. You know what? Never mind. We will not go for the Molly. So let's split damage because Molly can only heal 1. Let's just put glancing up for right now. Kaki off the field. I know it's attribute disadvantage, but Wojo with the super chat. Wojo, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. We're gonna read that again in just a moment. Okay, let's put glancing on you because we got glancing on the Kaki. Okay, no glancing, that's fine. Let's turn cycle a bit here. I screwed that up. I needed to boost herself. Shit. That's because I don't have Ileana. That was a misplay. Ileana boost into herself is the correct play there. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I can still resurrect though. I can still resurrect. can't resurrect. Actually want her to kill the Tyrannus there so he's not provoked. But okay. Yeah, that loss is on me. Ileana briefed. If I do the Ileana briefing on herself and put the immunity back up, we should win. That's inexperience with using Ileana. I'm not sure I've actually ever used her off of your account. But yeah, that should have been a win. So Wojo with the super chat says, future prediction, XG goes turn 1 cleave and wins SWC 2022. That would be the worst prediction you have ever made. Even if I wanted to go turn 1 cleave, I would need Gianna, and I would need a hell of a lot faster runes. I did actually work out a Van Cliff cleave. Now I forgot it. Yeah, no, I remember it. It based off of silence. So I was thinking if you ran Van Cliff as a cleave with Pontos and Bearing, instead of trying to do infinite stuns, because people never let that through, you do infinite silence. It shuts them down pretty much just as well. Hey gang, huh? Why hey gang? It's just trying to prevent... Oh... I guess it sort of counters the F, no? Ooh, this guy, let's see. He does boosted damage, right? Can't be put under an ability, and he gets boosted damage if you stun him. And then he's got the Chung, so we'll bring out the Verd. Am I more afraid of Savannah or Ciara? Either way, he bams the Lulu, right? Yeah, I'm more afraid of Savannah. No, he banned the Bird. Okay. So I assume the Haegang's gonna go first. Which means he, well, they both put Glancing. Ciara bombs Fang or Lulu? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. That's a lot of freaking damage. That was a lot of freaking damage. Dude, that Oni hits hard. Fang can't survive a bomb, right? Or can he? Well, he can and he can't. He's dead to the next Oni hit, I think, right? Oh yeah, very dead. Alright. That's 16 wings. I think I won your first one. So where were we when we started? 1860-ish, so I'm down like 18 points. At least I didn't destroy you. Alright, I think this will be the last match. I just saw it's 11:30. So I think we'll make this the last one. I wound up doing 17 wings, so... hopefully I gave you some new ideas. I'm not... I think the single biggest idea I can give you, though, is build a second immunity... Or build a third immunity buffer, because you've got the Lulu Ileana. Ileana's not going to be contested, but she's not always a perfect fit. Sometimes you just need extra sustain. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, and I know I lost 2 of these directly through inexperienced misplays. I mean, there's a couple of other misplays I made also. Actually, let me... Okay, so... Molly Oki. Yeah, like here we want the Ileana. I think we're going to take Suki Yogan. And then finish with the Ileana. Diana's a force fan. Isn't she? Where is she? Oh, but I wouldn't give her a Praha right here. Yeah, I think Ileana ban Diana is still the play. So we have the Ethna or the Yogan for strip, either way to set up the Suki. Yeah, I was trying to do more, like, go, so what I was saying is, yeah, definitely there were 2 direct, like, I screwed up the Ileana, and then there was, I think I screwed one up with Yogan or somebody. I don't know, there was 2 monsters that I'm not used to using, so it had to be Yogan. So we probably should have been about 50-50. I guess I'll do one more, because I think if I win this one, then we climb 4 points. And if I lose this one, I'll stop. But if I win this one, then we climb 4 whole points, which is about exactly what I climbed on my account. But yeah, I think the Violent Fran will help you. I definitely started doing better once I remembered Ileana was there. I also did better once I started to get more used to your box, I guess. Okay, so Yogan. I wouldn't mind seeing an extra 5,000 HP on your Ethna either. Even if you had to give up, like if you could drop the Ethna down to like if you have an HP slot 4 with a shit ton of crit rate substat or something, and if you could just get the extra HP off of her and then rely on her crit rate lead, that would probably help quite a bit. See, right here I really want the Fran, because I want the attack buff for the Suki, and I can't use the Yogan. So Yogan would just give him way too much attack bar and counter. On a side note, who the hell brings out Ragdoll and Artemeal second and third pick? Just remember also, you only need, you can do 400 guild points. Ileana or Ethna? I think I committed myself to where I have to take out the Ileana and ban the Yogan. He still has single target strip with the Artemeal, and leaving Ragdoll Artemeal is really not fun. But yeah. The Diana's basically just gonna be there for shields until I can, yeah. Diana's basically just there for shields. I just have to catch him with, immunity down and then use the resurge on the Suki, I think. It's gonna depend, honestly it's gonna depend on who I catch with immunity down, but if I had my choice, I would kill the Artemeal first. No, because I'm gonna be. I'm basically just gonna be going in and trying to. I'm just gonna snipe whoever I can. But if I had my choice, I would kill Artemeal first. But since I don't think I can kill Artemeal, I'm gonna be going after the Oki. Actually take the glancing so the Artemeal doesn't revenge. So that's like win-win. It was artifact damage and no Artemeal revenge. Now, will Suki get a turn? No. Oki gets to pass the defense break. And it's... Oh, yeah, that's a dead Diana. Okay, we have to go for it. Oh! Oh, so close! He was so close! Bro, quit with the procking. No, come on, Fang! One defense break. That's all I needed. That was all I needed. No choice. Uh-oh. Oh, I put the Ragdoll in torrent range. Oh, thank you. That was nice of you. I'm not sure why you did that. You kill Suki and it's over. I won't screw this up twice. Learn my lesson. Glancing? Yeah. All right, I feel good. That's a good place to stop. That wasn't RNG. That was nothing. That was well drafted, well played. I think that's where we stop. We climbed 4 points and finished on a high note. Yeah. All right, that's it. So I think that's gonna be it for today's stream, guys. Brozar, yeah, glad it went better than last time for sure, and hopefully, yeah, hopefully you got a few new techniques, and then that's gonna be it. So guys, I'll see you on Thursday.